Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
The snowy mountain is a path.
way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
This is destiny.
Solidify!
Fate is upon you.
Verdict is...
Yeah! Punishment!
Stabilize!
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
I will have order!
Let me scry! You can't run!
Rise!
Judgment!
Burn! Quake!
Shadows of... You can't run! Lights out.
This is order! Time for retribution!
Judgment! Fate is upon you.
Crumble!
You can't run!
Burn!
Destiny cannot be denied.
Stabilize!
Shiver!
I'm feeling a little off.
Delve into destiny. Leave it to me. Born of ice and frost. No touching! Off we go! Yeah!
Keep back!
On the rise!
We're way behind.
All hail!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get out of here! Adventure time!
Keep back!
No touching! born of ice and frost. Get out of here! Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never admit? I'm going in! Blaze over!
Keep back! Keep back! Keep back!
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Oh!
A pew-pew! No touching! Take cover! Access denied. Shake your hamster! All hail! Get out of here! Look at you, Foozil! denied. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Keep back!
Next on the agenda, no touching. Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Lupica! My Lupica!
Get out of here!
Take me back. Oh.
Yeah!
Windblade! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Incoming! Don't blink!
Windblade!
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Long sword in hand, and the world at my feet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Liyue Harbor is so lively. So many.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
I just like to make people smile.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh. Here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we...
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman... Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. We're way behind schedule. Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, that seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai. No touching.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun-jun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him. Kun-jun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look. have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
This is long overdue.
Take cover!
Born of ice and frost.
I'm going in! Out of the way!
For Rex Lapis!
Sayonara Special!
Huh?
won't do. No touching. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Everybody stand back! Yeah! Off we go.
Come on, focus. Yeah, accessed enough.
Huh? Out of the way! Keep back!
Let's go. Look at you, Boozound.
Huh?
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Keep back!
I can fix this. Born of ice and frost.
I got careless. I got careless. Freeze!
Get out of here!
Have a little taste. Freeze! I got careless.
No touching.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Keep back!
Scratch. Next on the scratch.
Get out of here! Take cover!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
We're way behind schedule.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Off we go! Out of the way!
Sooner we're done, the better.
I keep watch.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went. Oh no,
should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hello, have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Judgment!
Rise! Ha! Ha!
Decided by destiny.
Ha!
Punishment! Ha! Shadows of fate! Ha!
Verdict is...
Yeah! You can't run! Yeah!
Order guide you.
Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
You can't run! Let me score! Fate is upon you!
Ha! Time for retribution! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Judgment! Shiver! Delved into...
Ha! Ha! Gather! Ha! Ha!
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Don't we have a job to do?
Jab cross!
Leave my space! Next time.
You can't run!
Let me scry!
Delved into decided by destiny. Judgment!
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Ален Шпигель, здорово. Ну раз Лена сказала построить, то окей.
You can't run! Punishment!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. My reckoning.
Нифига себе, это что за монстры?
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Капец, это сложно, мне одному тут вообще делать нечего. Меня тут развальцуют. Развальцуют в пух и прах. Уничтожат. Так. Тут ломать каменный тотем надо, который их бафает. Но ща баф есть. Угу. Хорошо. Что только по одному дню получается, да? Можно выполнять. Завтра следующий будет доступен.
I hope my wife gets well soon.
Используемая движущаяся сила, когда предстоит поднимать на листах, созданы элементы реакции, где возникает небольшая волна. А что, экипировать можно, что ли? Ага. 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 О, поддержка друга. Можно выиграть всех предуказанных на стене. Поддерживающий друг. О. Блин. Сюжет Джуном Ли снизить уровень мира. Что там совсем тяжко. Фига себе, 70 уровень. Та-та-та. Все эти монстры пали от моей руки. Нормальное объяснение.
No. What am I going to report back on if there's no Ehrmansul fruit?
В земле оказался. Не понял.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Так, диск усиления. Нажмите, чтобы клик... Где моя супер команда мечты? Супер команда мечты. Ой-ё! Фига, тут как опасно.
Next on the agenda.
I will have order.
All hail.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey! Can't handle your drink. Come, you can bully me. Right. Speed of light. Hey!
Gather.
Это фиаско, братан.
Solidify!
Don't blink!
This is long overdue.
Incoming! Look at you! Nowhere to hide.
Gather! This is order.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Stabilize! Order guide you. Solidify. Gather. Solidify! I will have order! Stabilize!
Ну ничего себе. Какой гад. Че, сундуков тут нету? Ничего нету. Поживиться. Ничего. Абсолютно.
Gather.
Хоть бы сундук дали. О, искаженный предел. Что-то я не понял. А, еще подземелье. Ё-моё, нифига тут контента.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Так. Когда враг погибает, появляется специфическое видео переключение. Все. Капец тут. Выбор уровня сложности. О, нет, как я это не люблю. Да. Уж. Отойду на минутку. Окей. Так, нам нужны элементы гео. У меня только 40 уровень. Такими нубасами сыграть.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Не то чтобы нужен гео. Я хочу с 2 щитами поиграть. Вся надежда на тебя. Вы уж меня простите. Я надеюсь, вы поймете меня.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
This is long overdue.
This is order. Solidify. Order guide you.
As a good knight should.
Glaze over.
Stabilize. This is order.
О, награда, мне небольшая авария дали. Не знаю, что значит, но клево.
Time to clean up.
I will have order.
Блин, как у меня быстро это. Перезарядка идет.
Leave it all to me.
У меня 3 щита получается. И они мне ничего сделать не могут.
As a good knight should.
This is order.
Какая отличная команда, мне нравится. Правда, я не знаю, это, наверное, от меня минимальная польза. Но то, что они меня не могут побить, это хорошо.
I will have order.
As a dutiful maid would. Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Someone needs assistance. Yep.
Ну, четко, четко. 1800. Не, с 3 щитами бегать клево. Когда тебя бьют, от тебе ничего с этого не встает. Очков испытания получено. Что-то не понял. А, надо 2000. Надо 2000 набрать,
It's
да?
so nice to de-stress.
Ага. Диона. Стоимость приглашения. В этом плоде заключена огромная сила. Вино из него может обладать видом эффектом. Изумрудным глазом. Ты хочешь, чтобы я приготовил коктейль? Можно пригласить только один раз. Что сейчас будет, если я отправить приглашение? Типа... Ладно, пофиг. Получить Диону еще раз. Так, а у меня сколько не хватает Дионочки? Ну-ка, давай глянем.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor...
Конец винной индустрии. Авторский коктейль. Ну давай возьмем ее. Нам не жалко, раз они мне награду эту отдают. Ой. Это, блин. О. Ага. Ага. Наши любимые штукенцы здесь.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Та-да! Дионочка, здорово еще раз. Welcome back. Красотка. Так. По идее, чтобы все собрать, надо 5 очков. Ё-моё. Это такая печалька. Та-да! Котейка вперед. Двойной шот со льдом. Такие названия прикольно. Мы закрываемся.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Так, ну давай попробуем снова. Это надо мне что, какой-то супер-пупер уровень? А, так я прошел. Откроется через 2 дня. Выбор уровень сложности. Какой тут самый лютый? 400.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Вот, 3000. Сейчас я сделаю 5000, говоришь? 4800. Надо эксперта. 8000. Нет, там, наверное, мы не справимся. 300 секунд. Так. 7500. Надо на что-то еще, наверное, убрать. Убери предпоследний пункт. Один из летенных говорит, первой волне использует двигатель, который настоящий на земле в английский персональный биолог. Конечно, уберем.
Should we really be off work this early?
Итого у нас
There is still a lot left to
7250.
do.
Давай до 7000 уберем что-нибудь еще. Чем мы тут не сможем? Пиры сопротивления монстров повышено. Так, ты там кем играешь-то? Попробуй на сложном, не эксперте. Сложный. 4350. Так, тогда HP противников. Ага. Ну давай вот так вот, да, попробуем? 4350. Тут надо быть мастерами, наверное. Тогда эксперт. Ну давай проиграем, так проиграем. Чё уж там. Ничего страшного. Первый раз, что ли. Сейчас я кого-нибудь крутого возьму. Блин, я так-то с защитой хорошо стоял-то там. А у меня больше защитников нету.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the
Снизить
heartbeat of the
хп.
world.
Снизить хп. Так вот. Вот так вот. 6000. Во. Давай вот так вот пойдем. Мне же 5000 надо. Часть это нормально. И третий. Раз, два, три. Вот так вот. 5755. Ну давай рискнем. Так, что же надо сделать тогда? Кто у меня там самый крутой по уронию? Вот этот вот дружочек. И ему надо супер щит. Давай вот так вот. Попробуем. Ой, блин. Моно оставь. Ну ладно. Давай попробуем.
Disappear! This is order.
Где враг?
Windblade!
Diana Special!
Не, это была, наверное, плохая идея, походу.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
We're way behind schedule.
You shouldn't
Да
see me like
ё-моё.
this. Windblade! This is not.
О. О, я могу воскреснуть, это хорошо. Устраиваю тебе тут супер испытание на двоих персонажей.
Gather. Quake!
Ой-ё.
Stabilize!
Wind blade! With the wind!
Stabilize!
Не, это плохая идея, мы не успеем.
I will have order!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I'm feeling a little off.
Это бы 4 из 6 только. Это impossible. У меня нету таких
Even bedrock can be turned
возможностей.
to dust.
Это только вот 4-й будет, а нам еще надо двоих задавить.
So you shouldn't see me like
Да ё-моё.
Wind blade!
This is not the end.
Order guide you. Gather. Stabilize. I'm feeling a
Сколько раз
little
я помер? О, нет. Мы потеряли его.
Access denied.
Quake. Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
With the wind!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
You shouldn't
Да
see me like
ё-моё.
this.
Я же нажал кнопку не ту.
Can't keep my eyes open.
Time schedule. Next on the agenda.
Капец. Божечки.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Надо опять кэсси 4 сделать. Сегодня только первых и вполне можем.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Тут еще где-то кристалл есть. Зона поиска. Перейти. Во.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
If you lie on the grass,
Over-embellishing
you
that
can
fate
feel the
only leads
heartbeat
to
of the world.
misconception.
Written in the stars. Judgment. Ha! Yeah.
merciful. Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Shadows of fate!
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil. Submit for judgment!
Decided by destiny!
A touch of frost! Spiritually!
Fate is upon you!
From whence you came! One with my blade!
Так, и чё, куда идти? Чтобы понимать.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. A touch of frost. Ah!
All hail, written in the stars.
Verdict is one with my blade. Spirit blade. A touch.
Так-то по 30 тысяч хорошо набирается. Прям очень хорошо. Замечательно набирается.
Decided by destiny. Yeah, let me scry. Delved into death written in the stars.
A touch of frost.
Next up.
Time for retribution!
Так, собрано 12 из 12. Тут получается все, да?
Ready, steady, go!
Не потянем, думаю, следующее место, если не очень поздно по времени для тебя. А какое еще место? Мы вроде все сегодня прошли. Или нет? Откроется через 2 дня. Тут пройдено. Блин, я еще чайник не прошел. Игджунали. Давай, погнали к Гео. Надо забрать у него 5000. Где эта штука? По времени не уложились. Так-то бы надрали его. Так, вот 5750, да?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Если сделать 600 секунд, тогда получается туфта какая-то. ХП, если совсем сколько убрать. 5000 ровно. Попробуем так. 300 секунд. Без усиления. 5000. Или лучше ХП. 600 секунд. Вот так вот. Угу. Let's go. Окей. Так, Мону я оставляю тогда. А здесь я поставлю, надо какого-то лютого. Блин. Этот урон это толком не наносит. Давай вот так попробуем. Может, что-нибудь получится все-таки. Сейчас я тут еще эти скушаю свои конфеты. Так. Где там супер? Вот эту нажмем. И щит. 335%. Так, я думаю, поинтереснее будет. Так. Ну шо. Я... Так, готов. Погнали.
Shadows of fate.
This is long overdue.
Fate is upon you.
Thank you for coming.
Disappear!
Delve into destiny.
Windblade!
Shadows of fate.
way behind schedule.
I'm here.
Decided by this is long overdue.
Sketchy.
Delved into
Wind blade.
Written in the stars.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
With the wind.
Leave my space. Yeah.
Disappear.
Ой, блин, я думаю, это хорошие кристаллы, а это оказались плохими кристаллами. Ну ладно, неплохо. Отлично, изи бой, да? Изи. Нормально. Чётенько. Ну, 6000-то я уже точно не потяну. О, можно эту корону купить. У меня их уже будет 5-я. Так что и второе время могли бы закрыть. Мы чуть больше 3 минут были. То бишь можно на 6000 пойти попробовать. Но пока не нужно больше 5 очков. А, ну хорошо.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Запусти. А. Хилка это хорошо, особенно на халяву, когда жратвы нету. О, что там было написано? Выкинуть из игры? А ты бегал тут? Ух ты, а что туда нельзя пройти? Я сюда хочу пройти. Там куда-то лесенка ведет. Туда я понял уже, что это заряжает, и это хорошая штука. Я прям сказал бы очень замечательно.
Swift and merciful.
Windblade.
Так. Так, я тут накопил целых 22 уже. Надо ее, думаю, потратить на что-нибудь. Как вы смотрите на то, чтобы потратить? Щух-щух. Где там эта штука? Когда она там можно заходить? Блин, забыл. Мне надо таланты. Повысить уровень. Вторник, пятница, воскресенье. Вот сюда. Так, тут огонь и электричество. Электричество. Кальцин. Рашим пусуны.
Ла-ла-ла.
Ла-ла-ла. Па-па-па.
Adventures, I'm going in!
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Всем электрошок.
Hey.
Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nowhere to hide.
Ой, нет. Кэцин, моя хорошая.
Take cover! Everybody stand back! Take cover!
Right idea. Wrong time.
Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ну-ка еще раз давай. Что это за награды такие нехорошие? Ну-ка надо другое.
Adventure time! Penny's adventure team, assemble! Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure, I'm going in!
Incoming!
Get out of here!
La la la.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss? Darkness! Yeah, I'm going in!
Dumpy dumpy go!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Ow!
By royal
Че, все равно не даю даже за эту. Даже за густую смолу не дают. Да ну нафиг вы нужно. Так, ну тут получается все, да, у нас? С этой штукой. Нельзя начать задание в совместном режиме. Жадины. Ту-ту-ту-тун. Я мастер сражений, ничего особенного. К звездам и безднам. Так, тут получается больше ничего делать не нужно. Я так понимаю.
I'll be fine.
gets well soon.
Это да, через 2 дня вроде продолжение.
I'll be fine.
Угу. Ну да, там написано было, что через 2 дня откроется. Угу. Понизить уровень мира. Иначе бой с боссом будет очень неприятно. Ну посмотрим. Вдруг получится одолеть его так. Мы же не ищем легких путей. Верно?
I hope my wife gets well soon.
Там уже как... Ага, это этот как раз тот босс, который этот будет. Окей.
I'll be fine.
Наденьте маску, Цань Линь, у вас ковид.
I hope my wife gets well soon.
Так, а где у меня был этот? Спасибо, Ичиси, за помощь. Большое тебе спасибо. Зюх. Да уж. Так, блин, скакай. Нужен ты больше, агент. Угу. Сложновато, если для тебя. Блин, это так-то очень плохо.
Hey there! See any miners?
Приятной игры, остатка дня. Спасибо большое тебе, ага. Сейчас еще маленько поиграем, что-то я так-то уже устал.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
А тебя с наступающим, точнее уже с настоящим 1 мая. Мир, труд, май, кого хочешь в Геншине выбирай. Да пребудет с тобой сила. И заходи как-нибудь еще. помогать мне.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
Let's go.
I've never seen anything like it. Were they sleepwalking? So bizarre.
Лунатики.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Ох, ну. Где шипы? Ладно, давай Dream Team свою подрубим. Dream Team, я сказал. Наши же завалят тут. Так. Вот так вот.
Time to begin work?
Давай-ка.
Shadows of fate!
Burn! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Decided by destiny!
This is long overdue.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me scribe!
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Вань Люй.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you.
Конечно, полезно.
I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Топай давай.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantiamun.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Давай, показывай, что ты там сейчас увидишь.
Huh. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
Знал бы ты, Кунь-дзюнь, с кем ты разговариваешь на самом деле.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child.
Они идут к той
This
самой
is no
девочке,
ordinary incident.
которая все у дерева стояла и ждала пробуждения. Вот, наконец-то мы и дошли до
You're
этого
quite right,
момента.
Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
Та самая девчуля.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
Okay, let's go.
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Джунли. Куда это нам? О, так мы сюда. Оп, оп. Ты чё там, кто такой валяется?
Hey! Over here on the ground!
Эй, шахтер, а ну вставай!
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Отдыхает и спит.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Отнесите шахтера в лагерь. Мне бы найти бы этого шахтера, чтобы он на мне хоть бы, они бы хоть показали, как я его таскаю.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into the snake?
Может, он докопался.
It's certainly a possibility.
Он ведь не сам сюда пришел.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Да я уже догадался. Он поработал на славу, потом устал, его и выкинули. Дерево они там копают, по-любому.
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Джунгли, давай думай скорее. Мы же знаем, что там.
Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Консервная банка, ты тоже не соображаешь.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Oh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
Контракт. У Джуна Ли контракт, он не может взять взамен что-то не дать.
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Ты сейчас, чувак, потеряешься, зря пошел.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed, they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Античный камень. Попался. Злодей.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Вот это самое дерево. Точно помните, когда я первый раз его нашел? Мне так это было так необычно и красиво. Прям офигенные впечатления тогда были. Думаешь, нифига себе, какая красота. А сейчас уже смотришь и такое это уже не так впечатляет. Да, было прикольно. А вот тут как раз стояла девочка. Девочка. Под древним деревом найти улики. No problem. Вау. Ну и где вы? Под деревом написано. Ага.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the
Ты
tree and have a
полезай на
look?
дерево.
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Консервная банка.
Oh. You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
О, Джон Лич это нашел.
Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
Ты какой-то чувак злой походу, да, Куньцзюнь?
There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves.
Он походу
And tread
сейчас
lightly.
совсем на темную сторону перейдет. Давай, погнали, пацаны. Надерем кому-нибудь зад. Мультик.
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Опа! Ух ты! Та самая девчонка. What the fuck? Ну крутяк. Вот это я мультики люблю. Ради чего и стоит играть в Genshin Impact. Одолейте аждахов. Запечатанный лорд Вишапов. Да нет проблем, тебе хана, чувак.
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtahan, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words.
Watch out!
Allow me.
Нифига себе, вот эта битва. Да свершится предначертанная. Сейчас мы тебя надерем, дружочек. Вы все ничто.
You've recovered. How can that?
Focus your efforts, Morax.
Нифига у тебя уроний какой. Да ты запал, ты чё топотун?
Access denied.
Rise.
Ой, не та кнопка.
Delves into death.
Да ты чё творишь-то, алё?
Born of ice and frost.
This is order.
А жареных гвоздей не хочешь? Ну-ка, кстати. Ну ладно.
All hail.
Это как Dark Souls. Бить попу. Самое святое.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
This is not...
Ой, нет, 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 нет.
Gather. Detestable.
Такая красивая мордашка.
Decided by destiny.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
Куда?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Quake! I will have order.
Blaze over.
Windblade!
Shadows of fate.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Да блин, да как так-то? Дай мне повоевать.
Fate is upon you.
Ты чё Моночку обижаешь? Ты чё, а?
Let me scratch. Destiny cannot be.
Да нет, вы
denied.
гоните что ли, ребята? Спокуха, чувак, спокуха, ты чё?
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Да тихо, 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 тихо! Алло, дружок!
From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Как ты смотришь на то, чтобы издалека повоевать? Воу-воу-воу, какие ракеты еще?
No touching. For Rex Lapis. Next on me.
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
А ну выходи, отведай силушки богатырской. Я тебя сейчас в порошок сотру, дружок. Ты хоть понимаешь, с кем ты сражаешься, а?
Rise! Order guide! Solidify!
This is long overdue.
Crumble! There is no atonement
Born of ice and
for
frost.
1,000-year pain!
Next on the agenda.
Windblade!
Да ты гонишь, чувак.
Face me!
Что делаешь? Что творишь, а? Успокойся, чувак. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Access denied.
From rock to dust, sooner or later. Quake! This is order.
Ну все, твое время истекло. Ты где?
Disappear!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Ох, нет, я опять попался на этот трюк. Тихо, 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 Джон Ли.
Solidify!
Джон Ли лично разделается с тобой. Ха-ха, easy boy. Yeah.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ejdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Опана.
Ejdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
What the fuck?
Ejdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ejdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ejdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ejdaha.
So there are two Ashdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind.
Расскажите мне.
Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains An inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejdah.
Ejdah.
I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Ты как всегда прав, мой друг. Недоперевод.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
И это все награды. Seriously. Ну, тут никуда не пройти. My friend.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Эй, шахтеры!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ejdah. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ashtaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us, yet it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence, yet even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they would...
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is at an end. I will join the eternal flow of time. And you, Morax, you will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Это, пожалуй, лучший диалог в этой игре.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Azhdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Azhdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it, but there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Контракт заключил с его сестрой. Мерзавец.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
Как это легко и предсказуемо, Джун Ли.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdah? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning. This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdah as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well, never mind.
На этом все, пожалуй. Пора возвращаться домой. Так, ну тогда на следующем стриме будем проходить чайник. Пожалуй, да. Так и поступим. Что-то устал совсем. 4 часа почти. 4:30 стрима. Я думаю, на этом можно завершить наше гранд-путешествие. Сейчас только возвысим наших красоток. Розария, welcome back. О, не хватает камушка. Сейчас сделаем камушек. Ой. Ой-ой-ой, не то нажал уже.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Один камушек, пожалуйста. Та-да!
How can I help you?
Возвысить. Окей, let's go. Добро пожаловать в 80-е. Так. И Джун Ли. Давно пора тебя было возвысить тоже, дружочек. О, я ляписы.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Я все потратил.
But where are those who share the memory?
Ну ладно. Извиняй тогда в другой раз. Так, тебя тоже пора возвысить, мой дорогой друг. Та-да! Единственный и неповторимый огонь. Возвысить. 70-й. Асэмпл! О. Ага. Кого еще тут не повысил? Кто у меня тут еще валяется? О! Ну-ка. А, мы тебя не сможем повысить, надо еще будет тебя заработать.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Надо будет электро походить тоже. О, 500 тысяч моры потратили. Халя-хоп. Так, ладно. О! Вы посмотрите, сколько у меня уже этой штуки, да? Магазин. Халя-хоп, халя-хоп. Жух. 10 штук, пожалуйста. Та-да! Сколько у меня их теперь, а? Сколько? Сколько? Так, это завтра появятся вот эти вот штучки у нас. Целых 4 раза смогу хорошенечко крутануть и получить вкусняшки. О, да. Тут можно 3 раза уже тоже крутануть. Ладно. Всем большое спасибо, кто смотрел, общался и просто наблюдал. Всех с 1 мая и до новых встреч.
veggie soup.